Good morning, traders. What do we got going on here today? Good morning, traders. What do we got? Aha, the echo. It's gone. The echo is gone. All right. Let's see what we got here. You can see the markets were up and then they weren't. Actually, it went up slightly and it was a complete downward movement. Tried to retrace, went back even further. We hit a new low of the day, 419, and we're still in that actual channel. I'm going to bring this down a little bit. It's going to bring us down to about 420.50. Let's say 4. That's too high. 419. Just bring it to about 420. 63.75. Okay, we want to see if we can hold resistance at about 419.75. And you can see this is the lowest. We haven't seen the SPY this low in a while. But we still have it descending from the beginning of the day and from here, even from here, because we had a step here and then a second step. I just started it from about here. It's still a descending step. But the market, so let's just see. I didn't check FinViz yet this morning. Let's just take a quick look here. And markets are negative at the moment. So as you can see, we got about 121 in the minus for the Dow, 200 on the Nasdaq, and you can see we're pretty red. Amazon bleeding the red, and look at Microsoft. You know, I was thinking last night, like Google went down and Microsoft went up. They did just the opposites last night after hours. So just was watching some of that. No correlation there. Okay, we're gonna see if we can hold this 419. You can see we've hit 419.02 once, twice, about three, 4 times. It's gotten down there, and it seems to be holding that 419. So we want to see if it's going to hold there. If it does hold, then we have a chance of getting back up to the VWAP. If we don't, then we're going to see even further drops, and you're going to see it get a lot lower than it is right now. I haven't been watching any of the news. 1017. Let's see. Well, that's the home sales. That's right. So 12.3 versus minus 8.2 prior. So for September, 12.3% versus 8.2% prior. Home sales September 759 versus 6080. So it's gotten a little bit better according to this, right? Not much, but they need to do. I don't know why this government doesn't get smart and just start to drop the interest rates a little bit. If they'll do that, it'll stimulate the markets and people will buy more houses. They'll go out and spend more money. Democrats got this all wrong, and we're paying for it. All right, it's banana time. 10:30. It's fine for my vitamins too. Oh, that's a small banana. Okay. Tesla's starting to fall. Here we go. 216.48. We're gonna put this at 216.25. That's another 50 cents right there. All right. Today is Wednesday. Okay. I gotta take this real quick. Give me a second. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. hit 192.2 on the scale this morning. That is the lowest that I have been at in a long time. I'm down so far 12 pounds in about 30 days. It's been hard work. I'm living on pizza, chili, and fish. Okay. Ooh, my back's killing me. Chiquita bananas. Okay. Let's check those contracts once more. Let's see, we got 419, and this the SPY is correct. 419, 420 on the call. You got 4200 and 4205 is correct. So pretty much, I think we're in the right spot right now. Active trader. Okay, charts. Here we go. All right. Anything else change? AMD is 99, so that's 100. 99 and 100. Everything is still the same. I put them up at 1007, and it still hasn't moved. We're still in the same channel. Meta, we got 307.50. You can go 310. Yeah, 310. And oh shoot, that's not right. I screwed up. Hold on, I gotta correct that. I went the wrong way. It should be 312.50. All right, so let's take that out of there. Let's delete it all. Just one was wrong. Meta. It should be. Meta should be 307.50 or 310. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. 310, which will put it a little further out of the money, but then the other way it should be 307.50. That would be right at the money, or to go a little further out of the money, go to. Okay, there we go. 05. 312.50. Oh shit, I did it again? What the heck did I do? Oh, I reversed them. Alright, hold on. Meta's all wrong. Okay, let's go one more time. Let's see if I get this right. Meta should be, I'm gonna go further out and say 310. 310. Okay. The other one should be 307.50. 307.50, or you can go further out to 305, but I'll leave the 307.50. All right, I got it right this time. I just reversed them. That would have put you in the money. All right, we look good. 1025. Let me see if I can copy. View, and let's see, I need that 1025. Okay, 1025. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what it looks like now. Perfect. That's the way I want it to look. I wanted the date for the 1025 on the next line. Now I've got it just the way I want it. Okay, anybody have any questions? All right, let's have a great day. Just kidding. All right, anybody in right now? What are you waiting for? Right now, we're in the middle of the channel. We're on the top of the channel here on Tesla. Look how this thing just go up and down. Very choppy. You got down, lower VWAP, up, top, upper VWAP, down, below. Didn't quite get as low, so we did create a higher low. Okay, came all the way back up to the upper VWAP, down just below the VWAP. So what do we got here? We have from here to here to here, which now is giving us, as it goes back, it's creating higher lows. You see that? To there. I'm just going to cross it over. I don't like to do that, but I'm going to do it. Okay, cancel the left. There you go. So you can see we have higher lows. We would have had an extra step from here and then here to there. And actually, I'm going to do that. I'll show you why. Watch the difference. Okay, if I do this from, hold on. Let's do this. Activate this. If I do that to right there, you'll see the difference. Watch. Okay. And then I'm going to do another one. Hold on. you'll see the angle is quite different, and it's going to give us a much sharper, it's going to give you a much sharper channel. Okay, so we want to cancel the left and cancel the right. You see? You see the difference? Came here, and then it shoots back up. And then if you come from the top here to here, you can see where your squeeze is and where we're going to be within the channel for Tesla. I love Tesla because Tesla is like a lot more predictable than a lot of other stocks, and it's a mover, and you can make money on Tesla. Okay, it's not that you can make as much on Tesla, let's say, that you can make on SPX, but one for one between Tesla and the SPY, I think you could see there's been, other than falling straight down here, okay, there's a lot more consolidation here. If you look here, it's been bounce play, up, down, up, down, up, down. But what's happening here is each time you got lows, 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 lows getting higher and higher, okay? So again, let's see, one more. Let's just see, that's still good. Let's just do this real quick. I want to put this right there, right there. You can see it's moved up a little bit. It's starting to move up, all right? And if we do this, then you'll see from here to there. I want to keep it right on the front of the VWAP, all right? I'm going to cancel my left. And then here, see what's happening? And I'm going to cancel my right. So now you can see we had 1, 2, and a third step up, all right? So at this point, right here, let's get rid of these 2 steps here. We don't really need them. So let's remove the drawing, remove the drawing. We'll remove this one for now. And if we just let this extend to the left, it shows where we're starting with it. If I extend it to the left, then you'll see, oh, duty, what did I do? What did I do? Uh-oh. Okay. Right there. All right, so you can see the distance between here, how it's moved, and what it's doing is it's creating tighter and tighter in here, and eventually what you're going to have is that squeeze, whether it's a squeeze up or a squeeze back down. Right now, you can see everything starting to go back up, so I would assume that it's going to be a squeeze back up and possibly back up to here. If I was going to call it, I would say 219 would be my upper target at this point, all right? So if I got 217, let's say 218, then I'm going to do this one at 218, 217, 218, 217, 75. Let's do this. Okay, let's see where this puts me. Perfect. It should be a little lower, right below the 13 exponential, but you can see what's happening now. We're getting higher lows. It's starting to push up. Same thing's happening here. It's starting to push up, and then eventually, all right, hopefully we're going to hold here on the VWAP. Now, on the SPY, we want to see the SPY get back over the VWAP if we want to see some volume come back in. All right, and that's exactly what's going to happen. Put that back to there, and you can see we're starting to push up slowly. And if we look at FinViz, you'll see, let's see, we're still minus 126, 126, still very red. Amazon leading the pack on the downstroke. I love Amazon. How many people here buy through Amazon Prime? That's what I thought. I know, what's his name was watching NVIDIA this morning. It was a nice put down, or a nice short. AK-47 was watching this morning. I want to leave it like that. Again, see we have a double top right there. If you see the top there, where we first opened up this morning here, it had a spike up and then it came back down. So it was a fake out up and down, all right? I don't think you can see it as much here, but there was a slight, for a second, there's a green right there. There was a fake out up and it came right down immediately. But that was the fake out right there. And it came down. And then it came up, but you see it was creating lower lows, or lower highs actually, right here. So you had high, high, lower highs, and then you can see what happened here. And the market followed, and all the stocks followed with it. The most movement, I think, is probably Tesla. I mean, if you really had timed this right and really knew what was going on, you could have made a lot of money with Tesla this morning. There's no question about it. All right, let's do this. Let's see. There's nothing in the beginning here, so let's cancel my left. Boom to there, and I'm going to keep this from here, and I'm going to cancel my left here. If I can get it open, cancel left. There you go. And that's more in the now of what we're looking at. It's still very, very wide, but it's starting to get narrower and narrower, and we're bringing ourselves up to a higher channel, and there's a push right there. Okay, 218.94. So we're trying to get over that 219. A lot of resistance at 219. I think I have it at 75. 218.68. No, it should have been 75. I had just pushed it up with an adjustment before. I didn't actually. But you can see right here, that is, and I told you before, 219 would be the target there. And as long as you stay above here, the target for this would be 435. It's got a ways to go here, and then bing, we just look at this. What did I tell you? We're going to shoot above that VWAP. That's what we were waiting for, and that should bring and lead a lot of more stocks in that direction, unless it's going to pull back. So be careful here, because you can see a pullback coming. And now we have this at 420.25, right? 420, 420.25. It might be 45, but I'm going to put it there for right now. It was probably 45, and I think it was 45. Let's go up to where it was, because it was just under 50, and I'm going to do the 45. That's where it pushed to, and then we're going to bring this up right below the 13 exponential. So I don't want to go over it, so I'm going to push it so I can see where I'm going, right about there. And that's 419. We got 420. Let's say about 419.25. Let's bring it to the 45, and we'll keep the $1 on our channel. There you go. There we go, right here. Okay, and you can see we're starting to move back up again. But we're still negative in our markets right now. But coming back, we just dropped 50 points on the Dow. So 50 points more positive. Okay, just real quick. I think right now, I think the internet's working good today. I was going to come in this early, but 15. There we go. It's about 11 seconds. Okay, I can deal with that. As long as we stay above this right here, I'm going to call this at about 219 will be my target. So what I'll do here on Tesla for right now, probably about 219.25, but I'm going to put it up at, I'm going to put a target right there. Okay. And let's edit that and put it up a target. First one today. Up a target. I'm going to make it red. This is the way we do it here. I want to show it on the right. I want to make it a squiggly. And 219, I know it's going to hit. Let's see if I can push it. And let's push it to 219.25. All right. I'll put myself out there. And let's put this to the left. It doesn't mean it's going to hit. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, people. So most of the time I'm right, but don't forget, I could be wrong. I'm just looking at the charts, the way they're moving, and I just feel positive vibes. And as long as we stay above the VWAP here, we seem to be very positive here. NVIDIA is pulling back a little bit here. To 1875 is where I got it now, I think. 1875, yeah. Okay. Let's put this back to the hand. Always put this back, so if you go to change the chart, you won't mess it up. All too often, you go to do something and, oh my gosh, I can't believe I just did that. And you mess up the whole chart, and then it looks like amateur hour on the charting system. You know what I'm saying there, right? you've done it yourself, I'm sure. Okay, I'm also looking at above, as you can see here. I'm looking above at Meta and AMD. Is put that low there. Look at the difference. 301. It's gone $7 on Meta, $6, and then you got AMD, which came all the ways down to 99.30. We're still at 45. I'm gonna leave this here at 99. I'm gonna bring it up just slightly to tweak it. I don't really like to do this, but 99.25. We haven't been under 100 in a while. 99. Let's make this a little larger so we can look at it. There we go. And then we're going to make this, let's see, I want to bring this between the 13 exponential and lower than the VWAP, which would be, see, it's very, very tight in this channel. That's the problem. So let's, you know what, I'm going to just leave it at 100. So we have at least, that puts it over the VWAP. It really should be below 99. It's a very, very tight channel. Something's going to happen. 99.25. 99.25. Let's see. 99. That's what I have. 99.25. 45. Okay. And this is 90. I want to keep it right. I want to make it about 85. I want to keep it right below the VWAP. And on AMD. Okay. Oh, shoot. I messed up. It's not right. 99. Support resistance. What did I put? 99. I meant to put 85. That's what it was. Okay. There you go. Right underneath there. All right. Very cool. Let's bring us back to the regular chart. You can see, as I told you, as long as we stay above that VWAP, this is starting to push. But the only one that's pulling back is NVIDIA, probably along with Amazon. And you see there was a push right there. Okay, so if you can see that, if we move this up just a little bit more, we could probably see a new higher day today, which is what I'm calling a upper target anyway. And you can see it's starting to move. Now, again, you'll see it's getting tighter in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this drawing here. And then I'm going to just tweak it out a little bit and do it from there. And keep it right in front of the 13. And you can see the squeeze is getting tighter. Cancel the left. All right, you can see that. We're getting tighter and tighter in here. I think eventually it's just going to pull up. We're going to hit our upper target. And I think we're going to see a fast pullback. Let's see what happens there. Unless the market's going to change. All right, and let's see. Let's activate that and put that up a little further there. And I should have put a, what do you call it, on here, and I didn't. 420.75. What do we got? 420.75. Where we're at right now. Boom. Okay. 420.75. And that's 419.75. Keep $1 in the channel. And there's your push. See, that's why I said at 421 would have been my target, but now we're gonna, since we're just hit that target, I'm gonna have to say 421.50 at this point would be my upper target as long as we continue to go up. So 421.50. Let's just put that there for now. Let's edit this. Second upper target. I would have called that. It would have been a hit already. Upper target 421.50. All right, and this we want in red. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, right there. And what we're going to do is extend to the left and see if we can get that. All right, and this is, you can see this is still moving up to here. So we are creating higher lows. And higher highs, not yet. We're waiting to see if we're going to get eventually a high of the day, new high of the day. Which, to get that, we have to hit at 421.90, I think. Let's see, 421.92. 421.92. So 421.92. 422 would be the new high of the day, and I have this at 421.50 for now. But then, right there. 420. It's going to be about 422. 422 would be my second upper target. All right, and you can see right here, we hit the upper target, as I stated, with Tesla. All right, there's your hit. And now you can see that the line is going up because we are now in an ascending for duty. Duty, come on. Let's say activate. So you can see now we're moving upward. Okay, and you can see everything is moving upward with this. And that was my upper target here. So we're going to put 220 as my next target. We've already hit the first one. 220. 220. And we got 219. We have a lot of, what do we got? I can't get it open. Let's say 219.50. 219.45. Let's see where that puts us. It's a little low. That's where we're at right now. 219.45. Be careful for that drop. There could be, you want to wait for that pullback. I would not be doing a call right now. I know it looks like it might hit, but it could pull back very quickly, so I'd be very careful. 218.50, and what do I got? 219.45. It's really 219.50. Let's just leave it at the 50. Actually, it's supposed to be $1.25, so it would be $1.25. It would be 75, and that's about where it would be right there. 268, 275. But you see, we still have that. Now we still have that ascending triangle, which shows that we're still going up. Here you can see that we didn't hit it yet, but we did get 421. It's probably where I should have called it, but I just figured it was so close. 421. Then I expect some retraction there, which we're getting right here down to the 13, and then we should see another push up. Unless we continue like NVIDIA, and then we get a complete drop. So far, 2 for 2. 2 for 2 on the alerts. Anybody have any questions? How do you figure that out? How do you do that? I'm not sure. All right, and here we got some pullback here. So that's going to put us about 50, right? 30, 50. All right, you put that there. It's dropping even further. So it dropped even lower at, we're 45, 40, 45. Figure here, we're probably looking at a lower target now of 429.50. Lower target on NVIDIA. 50. Okay. 429.50. That one is lower target. Did I tell you guys? I hit my lowest low. I hit 191.2 on the scale this morning. I have lost 12 pounds in 30 days. You know how good that feels? Seriously? Let's show that on the right. And there's my lower target right there. And there we go. Let's bring this down now. So we got 430.64. Is going to bring this down to 430. Let's just say 432 for right now. Perfect. Right above the 13 exponential. Bring this down a little bit lower to 430.25. It's perfect. And then we said that at 429.50. That's $1 away at this point. Really could be 75. 429. I'm going to go 429.75 on this. 429.75. Always tweak them out a little bit. Okay, there you go. At the rate we're going, we should hit. And here, I'm still waiting to hit that upper. We already hit it once. I called it once. We did hit. And now this, we're going to edit this up to, what am I on here? Resistance. How could that be? Oh, that's right. We're way below that now. 215. We hit support. We're breaking through support now. Breaking through support. So here, we're going to bring down our support a little bit, down to 218. and that's going to bring that to 219.75. So you got 218. There you go. Bam. Here's your hit. So that would be 219.25. 218. There you go. And here we go. There's the hit. There's the hit on NVIDIA. That's 3 for 3. There you go. There's your hit. All right. I quit. I gave you 3. I'm good. Are you good? Did you listen to me? You doubted me, didn't you? You doubted me. And now you didn't gain. Okay. I can only put them out there, you know. I don't even get a attaboy active trader. Nothing. You people don't love me. 213.69. What do we got here? 217.75. Let's go 217.65 right now. We're still dropping. Expect to see 50. And if we get down to VWAP, be 217, 217.50, 217.40. What do we got this at? 217. Let's just do a little lower, 217.50. Be on the safe side. I'm not putting in any more. I'm taking away my upper target for now, since I've already gotten it. Remove. There you go. But as long as we're above here, we still could go back up again. But everything is starting to retrace and pull back. Now, we were down to, you see, it's 22 now. 24. We were at 130 before, somewhere around there. So you can see we are starting, the market's starting to get a little stronger. We did hit this one here on this target at 429. What did I say it was? 429.75. NVIDIA now, that brings my low of the day for, I don't know if it's on this side anyway, 428.67. 428.67, which was here, right there. 428.67. We're following this again right now. We should see 429, possibly 25. If it goes to another, I'm not putting it in there as my lower target. We already went through this one. Let's just leave it for right now and put 50 and see if it'll go there. What was my low again? That was my 428.67. All right, so 429.50. I expect to pull back one more time. There you go. Had 3 hits so far. All right, I'm going to take my, I just want to leave this here. As long as we stay above that VWAP, you see we're right on the VWAP. And as long as we're right there, I don't feel comfortable with that upper target. Our support here is on the VWAP, which is, let's see, can't see it on the back there. Let's see if we can do it from here. 420.17. So 420.17 is 420.15. That's our support. 420.15 and 420.15, 421. I'm going to leave, I'm going to tweak it. Put that 15. That's the $1. It's perfect. I'm going to take out my upper target, because as long as we're right at the VWAP, I don't have an upper or lower target at this point. Here, you can see, I told you 50. I think we're going to hit it one more time, and that's it. I'm going to take it away. It'll probably continue to drop. There's a good possibility it will continue to drop. Somebody put, excuse me, my elevator's going down. See, when I'm not in Dextrum, someone else takes over. Like Tesla, there's a new low there. Not new low day, but down support on the VWAP, which again puts us at 217.15 on this one. So I'm going to just drop the support. I'm just going to make it, you know what? I just want to 217.15. I just want to leave it right at the VWAP and see if we can hold there. So 217.15 will give us 218.40. 218.40. So let's just change this. Always put $1.25. 218.40. That's 25 and the 15. Bingo, right there, perfectly. And you see above the 13. Now, from here, you can activate this again, and now you'll see we're like this. All right, we're here, but that top here, we're no longer there. So we want to cancel my right extension, And really what we'd be doing here is what we call, only here, you won't find this anywhere else, the active step. And the active step with the active trader, that's me. If you're new here, I am the active trader, and this is my world, and I want to welcome you into it. All right, we want to put this right above the 13, see the 13 exponential. It doesn't have to be exact. What we're trying to do is get an idea, and let's just cancel the left. We're just trying to get an idea of the squeeze. Now you can see we're descending here, and we're starting to push down here. We're bringing ourselves down, and as soon as we get below that white line, which is the VWAP, then you know we have weakness. Okay, and I'm going to take this one out for now. We do not need this anymore. So just we have descending here, and it's starting to push down here. So let's see if we can hold that support and see what happens there. I've called so far 3 out of 3 alerts so far that have come in. The only one I did not get, the second one, I removed it, is the upper, because it started to retrace and pull back on the SPY. And this one here, I just left it here right now. It's kind of like, I really don't need it here. It's really acting more like a support. And for right now, let's see what we got here. 426, let's put this back to the hand. Always remember to put these back or you will have a problem. 420, 430, 429.50, 429.50. It's $2, 29.50. Okay, let's make this 431.50. Those were 430. That's where we pushed resistance. Right about, it was a little less actually. It was a little low. It's very hard to tell with NVIDIA because the chart doesn't match up like other charts. That's why I use $2 in between instead of $1 or $1.25 with Tesla. Okay, and I want to take this, just have a feeling. I don't want to say that this is, just for right now, I want to push this out of the way. I'm not saying it's anything. Activate this, and let's put this down to right there at, let's leave it at 429.50, and that would make this 31.50. What do we got? I got 31.50. See? I'm consistent. That's correct. It's a little lower than that. It hasn't hit there yet. And for that, I'm going to take this away for right now. And I'm not putting a target in. Okay, but we are bearish right now. So we're bearish on NVIDIA. We are bullish right now on, and you can see we moved up a little bit more. So we're going to take this and push it to there. All right. And as you see, we're holding that resistance point. So we're bullish right now on Tesla. We're bearish on NVIDIA, and we're just slightly bullish on the SPY. And then, of course, we have okay, here you can see that we're slightly bullish on Meta, and we're definitely bearish on AMD. So AMD is going to be now down to, let's edit that down to 90. Let's go 98.75. I know it only hit a low of 85. And then we're going to take this, and we're going to edit that to 99. 99. Wow. Let's just see. It's going to be tighter. It's going to be tighter. All right, there we go. Let's just keep the 85 for right now. I just know the next scoop down, it's going to be lower. 85. Should be about here. 85, 95. I'm going to leave the 50. Okay, we're good. And there, look at that. Pop right back up again, pop right. You see? So my upper target, if I had left it, this probably would be a hit. It'd be a movie star. Okay, we all good? So we got that there. We don't need this one anymore. You can see this one has changed. So we remove that one. And what we would have is this. We'd be from the low of the day at 419.02, right there. And just here, we'd go right here. We edit that, and that, what did I say? That would be 419. That's the top value. That's 420. Begin point 419.02. Let's see if it moves the bottom. It does. All right, so there's your 419.02. And let's cancel the left. There you go. There you can see now the squeeze starting to squeeze back up, and then our target's going to be about 421.75. Let's say 421.75 would be my target. I don't have it in there, but I said it out loud. It's like confessing Jesus as Lord. Did I just say that? I did. Okay. Some of you are going, wow, he's Christian. Wow, that's great. And the others are going, I wish he wouldn't talk about religion. I'm not. Don't let it get to you. I'm Jewish by birth. So now you have something to hate me for. Why not? The rest of the world does. Isn't that amazing? Stupid. The world we live in. Okay, there we go. All right. And that's it. That's the way the active trader sees it. This is how I chart it and plot it. I move with the charts. Not like a lot of other people that you watch that they put a chart, they put a target, blah, 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 that's the end of it, wham, bam. I show you where we are. If I walk out of the room right now, I go to the bathroom, I go in to make something to eat, I finish the rest of my banana, right? I look back up, I know exactly where I'm at. And if something is changed, I can see the change, like right here. If I just came back, I could say, well, look at this. You see this? While I was away, bam, it went up a little bit. I can push that right to there, and I can see it moved, all right? And now I can also see that my support, my resistance now is about, let's move it up to about 35. I think it hit about 35 and then pulled right back down. Bingo. So if that's 41.35, then we want to bring this at 420, 30, 21.35. We're going to bring this one and just leave $1. If you leave $1 with the SPY, you'll see, actually it could even be slightly higher. It would actually be about here. I'm going to say 65, all right? So let's just put it that way. So it's less than $1. 65. But I think that we're holding support a little higher at this point, right about there. Okay, and we'll just leave this so we can see the low of the day. We good? I can't believe I lost all this weight. Here you can see now 218.75. So 218.75, 85, 95, 85. Boom. Mm. 60. And you can see every time you move this up slightly, you know that you're going from descending to ascending. All right. At this point, we're still descending for the day. All right. And then if you take it from here, you'll see that though this might be your daily in here to there, right there. If I take this, I can leave that there. Look at how it's still pushing up. It's still pushing. All right. So we got 219 now. 219. Does this work for you? Boom. That makes this 218, 217.70, 217.75. What do we got? It's actually even higher now. 217.75, and there's the push right there. So we got about 218 now. 218 here, and you can see where we're pushing to now is 219.35. Beautiful. What a push. There we go. And if I had that upward target right now, it would have been right there at 219.75, let's say. And that would be my upper target, be right there. 219.75. Well, my first one would have been around 219.70. Somewhere in that area. And look at this. If I left that last one here at 421, I would have hit. I took it down when it dropped down below the VWAP or right to it. I took them all out. because there's no lower high. You're a neutral at that point. You really can't be calling it. It's just to leave it there. I'll leave it there. I mean, I could have left it there, but that's not what I do. Look how meta just evened out here. Look at this. Look at that. Boom. Around the mountain. Here. This. Up and down. Same thing. Just the opposite. Look at this. It went down and around. This one came down, around. It's just the opposite. All right. I'm still good on my charts for Meta and AMD. And you can see we're ascending on Tesla again. And that's going to put it here. And then eventually it's going to be it's going to be straight across, and I'll get rid of it because I just use the resistance line as the trend line at the same time. 219.25 is 218. That's what we got. I think at 12 o'clock noon, I'm going to go for a walk. I did walk yesterday. I walked 2.29 miles yesterday. I was actually tired after 2.29 miles yesterday. Last week on Friday, I did Thursday, I did 4.79 miles, and I could have gone another 2. Some days I can do twice the amount and feel good, and sometimes I can do half and just like I'm exhausted. It's amazing. A lot has to do how much sleep you got. I mean, like some of us were watching the game last night. How many of you watched that game last night? Those damn Phillies, they fizzled out. Diamondbacks, Arizona Diamondbacks. I don't know. Going to be playing the Texas Rangers. I was hoping for Philly to be playing the Astros. Well, nothing I figured worked out on that. I'm going to stay away from baseball. I mean, both of those teams should have had it. They should have had it. But you know what? They had some great pitching last night with the Diamondbacks, and that's it. And Phillies, and they were also smacking it out of there. But Phillies have some good hitters. They just didn't have the pitching. Anybody else watch that game last night? Friday, first game of the World Series. Where is that? Is that in Arizona? I don't even know. You know, I was looking up to see how much they get paid when they go into the playoff games. They get 60% of all the receipts at the door. So if there's 45, and the average price for a seat on the playoffs was about, I think it was about $1,500. And last night there was 41,000 in the stadium. That brings $61 million times the first 3 days is what they get, or 4 days, is $246 million to be divided up amongst both teams. That's what they get, 60%. And it changes every year. So that's just for the playoff, for the pennant games. Now, for the World Series, that's a whole different, so these guys, like, they double their paychecks just to get into the pennant, and then to get into the playoffs, and then to get into the World Series is like a whole new, forget about it. It's more money than I could ever conceive in my lifetime. I can't even get you guys to give me a tip. Oh, don't play the dogs. Don't play the horses. Good tip. Talking to myself, I haven't had one character come on the board. Are you guys even here? I gotta check. Are you hearing me? Am I talking to myself again? Hello? No, I'm live. I'm live. That's me checking the mic. Hi, Mike. Oh yeah, there you go. That person. We always need that person, because this person knows that person, and that person knows this person that knows that person. And personally, 5 people ran away when I started jabbering. Okay. Right now, we've got ourselves a little bit of a stale here. And as you can see, we're in channel. We're in the middle, so you don't want to do anything on NVIDIA because you're in the middle of a channel. You don't want to trade when you're dead center in a channel. That's why we do this. If you're on the top, We don't play breakouts, but what we do is play retracement. So if you figure it's going to go back down, which it usually does. When it came down, it usually goes up. All right. Same thing here. Went up, it came down. Now we're waiting for it to go up. We're above the 13. If we can get back to the resistance, be careful because we could break through. And as you can see, we're still in the positive now. So we went from a negative 20 something now to 59 positive. So you can see we are moving up. S&Ps is still down, NASDAQ and the Russells. But boy, Microsoft, look how green that is today. It's leading the pack by itself. And there we go. I told you if I was to call Tesla before, I would have called it here at about, I would have hit it already. It was at 219 something. It's already a hit. And that's it. That's it. What's going on in the rest of the world? Yeah. Oh, somebody said something to me. Oh, that's different. That was from yesterday. Show you walks. Yeah, I walked yesterday. ASNF. Okay. Cup and handle on SPY. That was 30 minutes ago. I'm just reading Dex Room. Okay, let me get out of there for a second. Anybody else? So it's just me, AK-47 live, or just showing up? Just showing up. He's not live. Okay, so it's just me, Deck, and the reason. The reason for treason. I don't know. I never see this guy's face. I think he's artificial intelligence. He doesn't really exist. Okay. Wow, you see, I had 740 subscribers. Only 3 live streamers in Deckmark Trades, in the history of Deckmark Trades streaming. Only 3 of us have ever hit over 700. Only 3 of us have hit over 500. Okay, and that's me, AK-47, and Kush. And we're also the only 3 that's hit over 700. Kush hit over 800 finally, and AK's at 900. But I'm still right up there. I'm right, and if I would be live every day and just go through it, I would get more, but I don't care anymore. I don't. I just do this to help you guys out, just to help the newcomer in here, just to kind of put them in the right direction. Learn how to read the charts. All right, and if you can see this right here one more time, look at that. There's the push up there. So we're pretty much straight across. So at this point, I don't need this upper one, so I remove it. And what I'll do is I'll take this, and I'm going to move this. All right, come on. There we go. I'm going to edit this up to about, I think we're up to about 219.75. I don't remember where it went to. That's good. I can live with that. You have 1, 2, 3, almost 3 tops there at 65, I think. Right there, 68.70. So that's good. All right. So I would just use the resistance line. And again, you know what? From here, you'll see that this has changed also, because now if I take that from there and I do this, you'll see that it's come this way now, and we started to push up, and that's what shows you the line going upward this way. All right, so we reverse, cancel the left, we cancel. I'm just gonna cancel the right. You see what happened? And then we have that step up, but I don't even need this anymore. I can take this away for right now. I'm going to remove the other one after if it comes back down. And I can use this section in here and use this as my upper trend, which is my resistance now. And then I can mess with this and see if it's coming up or down. Like it's pulling down a little bit to right there at 218.80. Okay, so like, first of all, I need to put this back so I don't mess up the chart. And then here, if I just want to do activate it for a second, I can just pull it right down to the lower part right there. That's where it belongs anyway. Come on, bingo. Got it. Stay away. All right. So you kind of have an idea. We are pushing up, but on the top, we've hit resistance. Okay, so unless we can push up one more time, right there, you see at that top there was 220. 220 is our target. If you look at the upper VWAP, 220.12. So 220 is our target. That's where traders would like to push Tesla up to today, is to 220. And there's a good chance that it could get to that point. You agree? You with me? You're either with me or against me. What is it? All right. Now pretty much everything is on hold. It's 11:19, and 10, 11. I've been live since about 10, so I've been live a little over an hour. I think what I'm going to do is maybe if I go for a walk now, I can be back. I need to walk every day, and I just ate a 100-calorie banana. Actually, that was a small one. That was about 70 calories. I need a good walk. Oh shoot, what did I do with my phone? Hold on 1 second. I lost my phone. Hold on. Must be in the bed. Here it is. Left it on the bed. Well, obviously nobody called me. That's a good thing. All right, let me plug this in real quick. I like to listen to music when I'm walking. All right, just stick that in there. There we go. It's a table charger. It just opens up, put it in flat, and it charges the phone. I'm at 87%. I leave it for about 5 minutes. It'll charge right up. Then I can go get my headset, and I can walk around and listen to some tunes and get a little exercise. I'm losing that stomach. I have the stomach still, but it's not hanging now. And there's those little tiny love handles on the side for you girls who want to hold on to something. Anyway, those are starting to go away. Pretty soon you won't be able to hold on to me. I don't want to be squeezed. It's ticklish. That man is crazy. You know, it's not easy being mentally 38 and physically 68. It really isn't. All right, who's calling who? I like talking. When to learn more knowledge from all the people. I think you're a healthy and fresh person. Some girl called me. She wrote me by accident last night. And she says, "Hi, Mike, blah, 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 blah." I even erased it all. But she said, and I didn't talk dirty or anything to her. She asked me how old I was. And I go, well, I'm 38 mentally and 68 physically. So she goes, well, she goes, I like talking. She just wrote me back this morning. Because I like talking to older people. I want to learn more knowledge from older people. Think you're a healthy and fresh person. I'm sorry I didn't speak because I wanted to sleep so much yesterday. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and she hit me up by accident. I don't even know how she got my number. She goes, "Hi, how you doing today?" Blah blah blah. And I fed into it. But anyway, so I don't know if I'm going to continue this conversation. She's from Boston. Hope she goes, "Good morning. I hope the first greeting in the morning brings you good mood all day long. I like talking to older people, blah, blah, blah. They like me. I've got experience." I told her, do what the doctor tells you. Just lay there. Look at that. Nothing's moving. Here's a little pullback on NVIDIA right now, right down to that. And that's why, if you folks don't have this line right here and this one here, that's the upper VWAP plot and the lower. So if you have, let's say you go in here, and you go to your, let's see, let's go to chart setting right there. Come on. Edit studies. So if you go into your VWAP and you open this up, see it says upper band, you want to show the plot. And it says lower band, you want to show the plot. Whatever color it comes up with, just leave it alone. When it comes to the VWAP, I leave mine in white. Why? Because it's neutral. VWAP itself is neutral. So we know what's above it is bullish and what's below it is bearish. And look, everything is pretty much, this has come down a little bit, and that's why I love these trend lines. They're movable, and you can move it. There shows that it just came down. So if I just went to the other room, the man knocked on my door with an Amazon Prime package. I come back, I know what the market did, like here. I see it went lower. Okay, so at 428, where am I at? That says 25. Let's just go to 35. All right, just kind of tweak it a little bit, and you can see I'm right on the nose there. So 428.35 would be $2. Is 30. Let's just put in 25 right there. That would be $2. Bingo. And it's right above the 13 exponential, which is this blue line here. And for those of you that see this cloud in here, that's a cloud. And if you open the cloud, I have it 9 and 21, which means the top is the 21 exponential. See, everything is exponential. And the bottom is the 9 exponential. I can change that. I can make it, I can make it whatever I want. I can make it simple, weighted, Wilder's, Hull, but I just leave it at the exponential, all right? And by doing that, the cloud is a think script that you can add in that I give you for free. Now, it says 9 and 21 that you're seeing on the board. You can change that to 8 and 20, 5 and 15, whatever suits your boat. I personally like the 9 and the 21. You could make it 10 and 22 or 9 and 22, leaving my 13 in the middle. So I know if I'm at the 13 day, the 21 day, or the 9 day, depending where I am in that. And you can go into the top of my page, into the chat room, and you can go up to alerts, and you'll see there's a script. It says there's 2 scripts. I'll give them to you right now, and I'll put them on the page, and you can go just add those in. They're great. The other script, okay, is this one up here. All right, and when you add them in, they'll come up as number 803 and 804. So when I open this, let's see here, let's open it. Come on. All right, edit studies. You'll see it says number 803 and 804. So when you load them up, and you go and type the word think, the think script, there's 803 and 804. I have more of the 804s and 3s because I rewrite them and I change certain things to suit what I want. Okay, so like I've added the volume. Sometimes they only come with 50, 213. Some come with 50 and 200. I could take away the 50. Not that I want to, and the volume is only the last candlestick. But sometimes I need to know the candlestick weighted. I need to know. So if I want to go to this last one here, I can look up on my volume, and as I change it, watch this. You see the volume is up here. Watch when I hit the different candlesticks, the volume changes. I need to know how much volume, whether it's average, above average, below average, because then I can tell if it's being manipulated. And here the market's starting to pull back and everything. And that's why I took out all those targets, because I knew this was going to come back. All right, so we got 420. Why don't we just leave it at 420? That's okay. I leave it 420, and then this one here. You see, and if I just walked away and I came back, I can say I can see what just happened here. Market just got pushed down. This one's still good. So it came down to a support and then went long. So right now, 420, you'd be at a 421 call or a 420. We still have 419 and 420, all right? So it'd be 421 on the spot. So if I want to change my contracts right now, I'm only going to change 2 of them. I'm going to change the SPX for a second here. All right, so let's go. SPX would be, give me a second. Oh, shoot, two products. Okay. It's 42.20 and 25. So 42.20 is 42.20 and then 42.25. So the contracts have changed. And SPY would now be 421. And that's be right at the money. If you want to go even further out of the money, you can go to 422. And then it would be 420 would be the put. And that would be like this. All right. Oh, you know what I missed? Hold on one second. I missed the 10. It's missing the 1. Copy. So I'll put a 1. Then a view. View. All right, there it goes. It should be right now. There you go. I'm going to take the other one out. So there's I just corrected for right now, just the SPY, because those are the most used right now. And then, of course, AMD. AMD would be 99 and 98. That's changed. It's down another $1. Meta right now would be, wow. You know what? I should change them all. They all changed. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? Boom, boom, boom. All right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. 27. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. So I said 420. 420. This one here is 21. This one here is 25. This one here is 20. Then we're going to go down to, all right, NVIDIA. NVIDIA is 430. So do 30 dot below. And that's going to be 427.50. 27.50. I don't have to look at the product page. I can tell just by the price. AMD is going to be 98 for the put and 99 for the call. Okay. And the next one's going to be Tesla. Tesla is going to be 220 and 270.50. That one is correct. And then Meta, I said, is going to be 307.50. That was a big change. 307.50. And then that would be 305. 305.0. There you go. There's your contracts. Okay? And with that said, look at the drop here. Went to 427.25. Just want to round it off. 427. That went down $1. See? 428. Was it 28? Hold on. Yeah, 420. 427. That went down. 427 and 35, let's say. All right, just put enter there. And 420. And then your resistance is going to be. Let's just leave it at 430. 430. Let's go 29 and go 75. There. And that should give us a little over $2. Oh, that was perfect. Look at that. Couldn't have done that better myself. I'm saying I did it. All right. And then this one here. For right now, so I don't have to keep moving this thing, I'm going to remove the drawing. We can see that from here to here, it's pushing up or it's pushing down. So if our support stays where we're at, which was really about, let's see, 218. It's a little higher than I've got it. So let's put 218.10. You don't really have to be exact. I just tweaked it, 218.10, and that would be 35. So that'd be 219, 35, $1.25. Bam, there you go. And that's tweaking Tesla. And then this here, I'm going to take these out for right now. Don't really need, I don't want to just keep changing them and change them, so I'm going to remove them for right now. I'm going to leave the top one only. We can see the bottom from low. You can put the line in your mind from here to the bottom here, and that's going to give you that bottom. Okay, so if you want to draw, you just go here, boom, like this, go to right there, and put it right there. All right, I'll leave it. There you go. It's that simple. All right, drawing trend lines. I said I was going to give a lesson today. I'm probably going to do it this afternoon. Cancel left. There you go. And then here, if we don't want to take it from the whole day, let's see. Hold on 1 second. That one goes there. What I could do is I could take this whole thing away. I can remove the trend line, and then I can come back here and just make it from here to here. Boom, like that. And then I just cancel my left. So you see exactly where I start from. So I'm working more on the now, and now you can see my entire squeeze pattern. It's going to be above the VWAP and up to here. So really, my support should be a little bit higher, all right? I can look across and I can see that really my VWAP is my support. It's gone dip below a few times. So 425, let's just go 425.25. Really not that much. Let's go 35. Should put us right on it or above it. There you go, 35. And then here, maybe 420, $1, perfect, see? And if you stick to doing something the same way over and over, I know it's always $1 on the SPY, $2 on the NVIDIA, and $1.25 on Tesla. How do I know that? Because I've done it so many times that it's pretty true to what it does. They don't line up the same on $1. So they have to be different. They just have to because of the way the stocks themselves move. I never read that anywhere. It's just from charting so often that after a while you figure things out. It just has a logical pattern. Okay, it used to be that all the technical and fundamental information that we had before COVID back in 2020 um, was really the way it was. You could use that technical information, look in history, use Fibonacci, and it would work every time. That started changing right about COVID time, when things were being manipulated and pushed, and Reddit came around, and the Wall Street betters. We used to use that stuff religiously. I know that Zach Hopper uses Fibonacci still. I've spoken to him. I called him up on the phone. We spoke. He lives in Georgia. Nice house. Anyway, I spoke to him for about he says, I don't have much time. An hour and 45 minutes talking. He goes, man, this was the greatest conversation. I told him I'll send him my bill. He knows a lot. I figured out he wasn't AI. He's a real deal. He's a real guy. And I understand why his thinking is, and he's in the financial industry. So that's why he thinks from the indexes like I do. I like working with the indexes, the SPY, ESs, some of the futures type things. I don't talk about it here because I'm not as knowledgeable in futures, and I've only done them once or twice through Caesar. So that's not my forte. I love options. I love the power of what the power of the option can do. This should be 50, which should put us right on the line. Actually, let's do 60. Perfect. All right, and that's it. It's 11:36 a.m. in the morning, here live at WNEW in New York. No, I'm just kidding. I used to listen to the Night Bird years ago. Allison Steele during the concert times. I still have over 300 ticket stubs from all my concerts that I ever went to. I'm assuming there's that many. I think I may have lost a couple of percentage. I may have been too high a couple of concerts, but I have just about every concert ticket I went to. I kept the stubs. I kept my stubs. I remember in 1970 watching 105th Row for Led Zeppelin, and they played Stairway to Heaven for the first time in America. And the whole place, they lit up a match, and it was amazing. We didn't do the wave back then, but the matches almost made a wave. That was great stuff. And the Fillmore East in New York next to Ratner's. How many of you remember that? Seen some great, Allman Brothers play. I've seen Poco there a few times. Linda Ronstadt, Savoy Brown. I still remember like it was yesterday. Good God, don't jump, the boys sat on the ledge. The old man that had fainted was revived, and though it never made the New York Times, in the Daily News the caption read, "Save the life of my child," cried the desperate mother. Who wrote that song? Anybody know? Quick, who wrote that song? Good God, don't jump, the boy sat on the ledge. Something tells me it's all happening at the zoo. I do believe it. I do believe it's true. That's a hint. All right, for those of you who did not get it, you would have won a prize, but you didn't get it. The answer is Paul Simon from Simon and Garfunkel. Is anybody listening? Can I leave now? Can I go? Can I go walk? What do you think? I just need somebody's permission. Anybody. Can I go? Am I excused? I don't do bangarang. I don't do yow. I don't do any of that crazy shit. Okay. Anybody need any help? Any questions? Any answers? What do you want from me? What do you want? Do you have any comments, questions, concerns? Come on, anything. What do you want? What can I do you for? How much can I get from you? I'm kidding. Anybody have any questions at all? Active trader, you're freaking nuts. I swear something's walking on me. My skin's crawling. I gotta walk. Okay. There you go. Bingo. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything? Nothing before I leave? All right, then. It's going to take me 58 minutes to do about 3 miles. That'll put me back here if I leave early at about 1 o'clock. So what I'm going to do right now, I think I'm going to take off my trend line from the bottom. I'm just going to remove this for now. I can always put it back. All right. Then when I come back, I'll see exactly where I was at. I'm going to make that a little smaller. Ooh, can't do that. Can't bring it in. All right, do it like that. I don't want to lose too much time here. That's 1 minute. And here. And here. This way, because I know I won't be here to adjust it. I'm going to be walking. I have to walk. I got to get my weight down, folks. I need to go. I could walk to the gym. I live 1.1 miles to Planet Fitness, which I am a member. I can take my phone, but I hurt my back last night. I didn't sleep right. So I think maybe I can walk it out. I don't know. 42 people just popped in and 3 popped out. How's that possible? How is that possible? You know what the good thing is? Truthfully, today, knock on wood, we haven't got thrown off one time. I think that they were working in the neighborhood because now I know my other computer is faster, but I don't use that computer for the OBS, which is the live stream. Right now, if I test it, it's been much higher. I hit almost 400 yesterday, which is great. It's when I hit less than 75 and I get knocked off. Like, let's see, right now, boom, 370, dropped to 39, 310, 170. It's so inconsistent. 250, 267, 300, 360, 390. And I didn't hit 400. 350, 328. All right, 310. So I did, just to show you guys what I'm talking about. Yeah, I just did a speed test and I hit 310 is my download speed. All right. My upload speed, of course, only be about 10 or 11. It's never that much. Some people have 20. I've seen a lot more. Look at 10. That's like when I want to put things up there. But one, I just hit. That's fine for going to stream. Anything over 100 will work fine. Okay, 200 will work better. 300 will work great. And as you can see, all right, when I go to OBS, I don't know. A lot of you don't know what OBS is. I can't show you because I can't move it. Oh, I can. Here's OBS. This is OBS. Let's see if it'll show. Stop streaming. That's me talking. See, and there's me here. I can make me bigger or smaller just by opening this up. So when I open this, I can move me anywhere on the charts. I can make me bigger or smaller. I can do all that stuff and display captions. It doesn't usually do this on my end, but I'm going to put this back in here. All right, so that's my OBS. OBS works through YouTube, and it says that, it's going to change it for a second. It'll come back. It'll come back. You'll see it. It's because I put it over there, and that means whatever you see on that thing there is what you see. So that's back. If I put anything over there, that's what you'll see in the screen that I see in front of me, just like you do. And I got it on high definition, and we're doing good today. And there you see the drop. There you see it right there. All right, so we're going to just widen the spectrum here, and we're going to put this right now from there down to about here. As long as we've dropped below, okay, let's put this at 75. And as long as we've dropped below, there's always a chance we can go all the way back down to here at 418.85. Same thing here. Now we're below the VWAP. Everything's dropping during lunchtime for right now. And it might just come right back up. I don't know. All right. And I'm not projecting at this point because I'm going to go for a walk. And I'm just going to put this at 75 also. It's a little low, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then this one here is already there. I'm going to make it a little lower. Let's just make it 25. Let's just make it 427. All right. So it's lower than it is. And I'm going to leave it like that. And I will come back. And I will see you guys after lunch. Okay. So I'm going to go for a walk. I'm not eating lunch today. So I'm just going to skip lunch. And I'll eat dinner. Well, I could. I made pizza last night. I make some damn good pizza. It really is. I'm still experimenting with different crusts, but I'm back to bread flour. I tried the Caputo, was very expensive, and it was good, but it didn't really do it. I think I need to get some high alkalinity water, and try it different. If somebody wants to ship me out a gallon, I don't need much. I need a gallon of water from New York, upstate. So if somebody wants to make a present to me, I'll send you back a slice. I love it. I will. I'll send it to you. You send me the water, I'll send you the slice. I had a guy here that I met in this room sent me 2 gallons of freaking honey. We had a lot in common because I used to be a beekeeper. My honey is much better than his. His turned in 3 months turned into sugar, which means to me he lied and he adds corn syrup. I never added corn syrup. Mine did get thick, but it never turned like that. Not that quick. It took years. His turned instantly. So that's corn syrup that does that. Cheap. That's a cheap way to get away without pushing your honey. And honey's so cheap. I don't know. All right, guys. So that's it. No questions. Don't ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies. I love you all, and thank you for your support. And I'll see you back here about 1 o'clock. All right. Have a great lunch, and I'll see you then. Bye. something by accident, the charts are back up. Well, I'm here. You just can't see me. But I just did 2 miles. So that makes it down to 190.8. I'm going to get below 190 this week. I'm telling you. It's been a long time. All right, let's fix this one to 418.25. 418.25. Without glasses. This one here. 119.35. Just leave it. Okay. I told you it's going to continue to go down. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then I'm going to go make some lunch. I got to eat something. I'm exhausted. It's a left extension. Remove. $21. 421. 07. Let's see if that does it. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Okay. This we're going to bring up just a little bit, make it 40. Tweak, tweak. Perfect. Okay. Put that one back. This one here, we're going to bring our support down to 422. Boy, that went down a lot while I was gone. 422. Make this 424. Wow, $5. 424. There you go. This one here. Activate. 215.25. 216.40. 216.40. $1.25. There you go. All right. Everything's good for right now. And I'm going to get some lunch. Let me just do the other guys quick. These. Lower VWAP. See that? We got 240. 303. 303. 30. I forgot where it went. $96.95. 96.95. See? Come back. You know exactly what to do. 96. 97.50. Bingo. Perfect. Back to you. Okay, I'm going to get some lunch. I will be back. All right. Did you miss me? I took an extra hour. Why? Because I can. I'm looking to buy a bicycle. Anybody have a nice Cannondale or a Trek with some light suspension for sale? I want a bicycle. I sold my bike. I gave my bike away. Now I want one. I want to ride. I can get a lot further than walking. Walking takes too long. But I like walking too. All right. I did walk 2 miles today. I did get some exercise. I lost another pound out there. And then I came home and had a nice lunch, which I'll have to go walk another 2 miles later to get rid of that. 2 small slices of pizza for lunch. So for tonight, for dinner, I'll have a nice piece of salmon, Mediterranean style, and some cooked vegetables. And that's it. Keep it light. Maybe a little salad. Very little dressing. I like to eat good. My stomach's going down. I feel so much better. All right. Anyway, I put all the charts up and tweaked them out. I also put the contracts that you would be looking at now if you're not in any contracts. So if you're looking to get in a contract right now, probably put at the point 4617. Let's see, a 417 put would be correct. A 417 for NVIDIA, if you want the pullback there, it was up to what we got about 420. You want 417.50. That would be the put for that. And also on Tesla, you would want 212.50. What did I put up there anyway? 212.50. I'm good. Anyway, also for Meta, for those of you looking at Meta, I don't know who is, but if you are, then on Meta, you could see right here, it just hit 302.60. You'd be looking at 302.50 or 300. You can do 300 too. You can go out of the money for 300 right now. What did I put down? 302.50. Now it's dropped a little, so you got to wait and see what's going to do. That was a couple of minutes ago. And here for AMD, I don't think I touch it. You're in the middle of a channel. So I don't like to chase in the middle. So I want to wait till it comes back up to resistance. And I don't think it's going to break out, because if you look for the whole day, you can see what's happening. It comes down, it goes up. 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 It's been doing this every way on the whole way down. If I had a trend line, it would be totally a descending. Okay, from anywhere, from here to here, from the beginning of the day, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can see, look how far we've come down. We're going to continue to go down, and I just think that it's a safe bet to see right now. Puts are in, but you got to wait. Don't just jump at a put because you can. What you want to do is be sure that it goes to where you want on resistance, and then go in and jump. If you have a large enough account, you can do some eagle scalping right now. You can make some real money. Okay, and that's the way. So right now we got 417 on the SPY. 417. Yeah, 417 on the put, 418 on the call. As I said, I wouldn't be doing any calls because everything, if we go here, just real quick, look at the 5 minute. All right, I'll show you from the whole day. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, it's a little more rocky here, but you can see, even from the beginning, it's been from the very top of the day, it's still going down. All right, I don't need really, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to see this. I'm leaving it to 1 minute because I don't want it to look like the day is over. And if you do that, it will. Oops, I don't want that. I want to make it a little smaller. Okay, actually, like one step bigger. There we go. So I would wait every time it hits that resistance point and it starts to turn around, boom, and then I would just do the actual put. Let's see if see what's going on here. Edit studies should be my scalper alert. Here, it's Squeeze Pro. Okay, it is in there. I just wanted to make sure the Squeeze Pro was in there. I took the other one out with the TTM squeeze because I don't want all those white. I still have the red and the black. I know to look for them. You don't. But if I change my background color, you would see them. And to do that, I could go into here. Let's say background appearance. And I could change my background here. And I could go into a lighter gray. And by doing that, when I apply that, you can see, sometimes you can see the actual... I don't see it in here right now, but they're there. You see there's the arrows going down in color, black and red, sometimes even brown. All right, anybody got any questions? Let's see, I don't know who's on live right now. Let's see. Okay, deck's not in at the moment. Let's see, 8K, he doesn't do options. And he is not there either. What's it, only me? It's only me. Jay trades. Jay's doing okay. He's got 57 people in there. I can't understand him. Let's see what he sounds like. I'll make fun of him.
Which is why they are behind the scenes.
Just all behind.
While they profiting, making money, going on about their business, they just listening and laughing, and everybody else complaining about losing money.
I love Jay. He's a buddy. He really is. I really like the guy, you know. And if you know him like I do personally, you know, we've known each other for years and we talk on the phone. But I love making fun of his accent. You know, I got one too. Mine's from New York, but I've been living in Florida since I'm 18 years old. And that's a long time ago. For some of us, it's more than your lifetime. So, anyway. Okay. What do we got going on here? Well, I had noises. All right. And that is the way I see it there. I think Deck's probably going to be back about 2:30. And, let's see. Did he take it off? He used to have it on his yeah, it says 2:30. So he'll be back around 2:30. It's 2:08 right now. I keep losing my high definition. I got to keep putting it back. At least it's not knocking me off. I don't know why. It just keeps going, so it gets a little, you know, fuzzy for a second. Then I make it crispy again. All right. Other than that, what's going on with FinViz? I still have it up here. You can see we went from member positive. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not in anybody right now. That's weird. I have them all turned off. Let's turn that one off. Let's turn this one off. That's mine. That's just tag messages. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Let me just turn the volume off regardless. And then, okay. So we can see here that here's some of the ASPA. It's $27. JG still good. This one here, so-so. I don't like penny stocks anyway. Howell is okay. I think this one JSGC and BTAI is from the other day. That one's done. You can actually just go in here, and then what you want to do is you always want to put it into percentage highest, and then I can add in here ASPA is ASPA, enter, and then the next one is JGGC, JGGC, and the next one, I don't do penny stocks, and this one here, H. Howell. Oh, Howell. Anybody want to howl with me? Howell. Just put Howell, H-O-W-L. Okay, push enter. And then here, let's get NAIA. Let's get rid of that one. It's on the bottom anyway. So let's get rid of that. All right, what else we get rid of here? Anything that's Tupperware? No, that's about it, really. I can leave these in here. IBRX. I'm not watching that one. I can't short it. CVNN, I leave because it's Carvana. Amazon, AMD. SPR, it's shortable. Right now it's back down again, 63. Meta, Mara, which is that, and Riot. There's Riot. Those are, what do you call that? Crypto stocks. OLK. That one's at 82%. I can't short it, but if you can, you might want to keep an eye on that for shorting purposes. SPY, let's see, Tupperware. That's about it. And then these. This one here we buy. That's for houses and stuff. It hasn't been giving me the RSI information. I don't know why. TMB, Rare. We still got some good traffic in there. All right, all we want to do now is we want to bring this down, take this out of the way. Let's open up the dual chart, which is this, and then I can open up my watch list, and I can change this in here. Watch this. I'm going to put that there on my watch list. And here's ASP. I don't know why it does that. I can't. I always got to move it over. All right, this one here was already up there, you can see, and then it's already come back. I don't like the way it looks here. It looks like it's sporadic in the volume. It doesn't look like it really had much volume. So ASPA is not a good bet. So I would take that one out. And it's not shortable, so it's not something I really care to watch. Okay, next one was JGGC. You can see on this one here, it hit its high, 1065. Another one, I don't like the way it looks as far as the way the volume is on this. It's very, very strange, very, very scarce in between. There's too many spaces in between, and it's already coming back down. So at this point, if it's not shortable for me, I get rid of it. Okay, that one's that one. And I lost my high definition again. I don't know why. So I'm gonna just get back here and put that in there. Okay, then the next one we have is, what did I say, Howell? Howell. Oh, okay. This one here, another one. Stocks are not that great today. They really aren't. So it hit its high from a low of 157 and did nothing after that. Another one that's gone as far as I'm concerned. It's done and not shortable. So, and I don't know what the news is or the size of the float. That's really important. LIAN 361 is also up. Now you can see this one here had a nice ride up. Okay, you can see through here in the beginning of the day. It did like most stocks for some reason. It was choppy. It went straight up. It came down. It went up. Came down. Now it's trying to put itself back up. This is Lian. I don't know what it's about. I'm going to just, let me go into the other one real quick. And I'm going to open a stock, any stock. And then I'm going to look up LIAN. And then I'm going to go into statistics. And it tells me that in statistics that this has got a 43 million float, a little large. And it had news yesterday. So why is it skyrocketing today? Huge gain. The company announced it entered into an agreement to hand over exclusive rights to market cardiomyopathy drug in mainland China. These Chinese stocks, I'd be real careful. They go up, and you know what? They come down just as fast as they go up. But you can keep an eye on that. I don't know if it is hard to borrow, which means it could be, it may not be shortable, but I'd be very careful with it. When it goes up, eventually the stock's going to come down. If you can short it, I'd wait till it goes up one more time, and then you might want to think about shorting that stock. Then we got TPST, all right, and I don't see another one, very choppy, a lot in between, okay, a lot of space too, and I don't think that it's got, you can see the volume's only 600 on the last one right there. So I don't see much volume there. I'm not, to me, no interest. I have no interest in TPST, and it's not shortable, and it's a high. It's about 50 on the RSI, which is, it's not overboard, it's not oversold, and that was it. Unless NTMB was the last one, which is shortable. Let me just see the last one here, and no, another stock, 19 cents. I don't even know why it's in here. It might have been something going on with it last week. It is shortable. I didn't know. Wait, $2.20. I didn't know you could short stocks under $1. Come to think of it, but the truth is, I would not fool around with penny stocks. You can make a lot of money. You can do 10,000 shares, and at 20 cents, only put up like $200. 20,200. What is it? Let's see, $200. It's a. But again, you can make a lot of money really quick, or you can lose a lot real quick. I'm not interested in MTMB, so I've gotten rid of that one. I'm going to put A and B back in here. And then I'm going to go back to my regular charting. And you can see this is still going down. So if you're in a put, you should be in a $95, let's see, $95 put on AMD. Wait till it goes up. It's at the resistance right now, and you might want to short it back down. All right, let's just take a quick look at this. Let me open it up. Okay, it doesn't look like it's got a lot of volume at the moment. It doesn't, 7,000. So be careful. Maybe it's the time of day. It's 2 o'clock. Should be some stuff happening. Here's the SPY trying to reach back up a little. So we're gonna back do this here. Where's my? Where is my? I'm missing something here. Okay, let's put this back. Where is my? Try that again. Activate. It didn't activate. I want to move it from there. You know what? I'm gonna just take this line out for now. I don't really want the drawing in there, but we can see that the resistance did go up a little bit. So we're going to move that up right there to about 418. Let's just leave it at 418.10. I don't usually use those numbers, but 418.10, and then that would make this one here at 417, around 10. But I'll tell you what, at this point, I think we're up a little higher. I'm going to go about 25 cents. So that only puts about, what is that, 85 cents in the channel there, all right? So up here, I think if it doesn't continue, if it doesn't break out over 418.25, I think we'll see pullback. We already had 417 low, and all day you see what it's been doing. And again, we can see we are in negative $72. So it's a good chance to say that the markets will still continue to pull down. I think we might see that 416. You know, today's only Monday, so we could see 415 this week. Might be a target at the rate that we're going. So we'll see. 416, of course, being first. I hit 3 out of 3 targets this morning, and then I stopped, and I missed one that I took out that actually came and hit after I took it out, and that was on the SPY. But right now, I'm not worried about that as much as I am. I think what I'll do tomorrow, unless you guys, nobody left me on the board what they wanted to go over for a lesson, and the one thing that somebody did state yesterday, I went over it at the point, showing them how to do certain things with the, I don't remember what it was. That was ASFN who asked me yesterday. That was try my best to meeting. Go over the SPX, and the contracts are so fast. Oh yeah, so I went over the contract difference between the SPX contracts and the SPY contracts. And just remember, depending on what it's paying, if the SPY is only, let's say, 1-to-1 and SPX is only 1.5-to-1, and depending on the price of the contracts, you might sometimes just want to go with 5 contracts with SPY, let's say, than doing 1 or 2 or 3 contracts of SPX. All right, just because of the way it moves, you can get hurt more, but the way the SPY moves, you can get in and out faster without maybe even taking that kind of a loss, even with a mental, what do you call it? I forgot to put the number in here. All right, so I think it was 25. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot the 25. All right, didn't save it. Boom, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. And that would bring this on the bottom here for 417.25. If I can get this to open. Come on. Okay, we'll do it this way. I already got it, so it's more than that. Let's put 45 in there. Let's see. It's going to pull back down. It's good. It's probably 30, 35. But that's okay. We're going to use the 13 exponential and see if that's going to hold right now as the middle support. And then, of course, we saw our resistance and the pullback. All right. Okay, this one here, we got 420, so it's going to be 418. That's 418 in here. We always do about $2 in NVIDIA. It could be a little higher than this. 218 it is. So we got 218.75. Let's see, 418.75. I mean, 75. We're going to go about $2 in here, which is fine. And then here we want to go $1.25. So if we're at 250.65, it would be about 214.40. Let's see how that works out. We got a ways to go. 214.40. How do you do that in my head? I just do the mathematics in my head, and that's perfect. You can see how it lines up. Wherever we're at, bring it back $1.25, or vice versa. Wherever, if you're down here at support, you go $1.25 up. All right? If you're at resistance, go $1.25 down. Make sense? Just the way I do it. For me. And it's quick. I don't have to think about it. I just do it till you're satisfied. Okay, 2:21 in the afternoon. Right now, markets have reversed themselves, and we are in negative 72. There's not much going on with the stocks itself. Microsoft still leading the pack, where NVIDIA and Amazon are the dumpers. Tesla's negative today, but not like these guys. Amazon's down over 5%. NVIDIA is over 3.4%. You've got a couple others here in the 5%, 3%. You know what? That's pretty high. Adobe's even down today. So they're leading the pack, bringing the markets down. We'll see what the rest of the week has to bring. All right. I feel like a newscaster. And the temperature today will be sunny with some clouds. Humidity, unfortunately, will be high. Actually, the humidity right now is 50%, which is good for me to walk again. With 50% humidity, I think I'll just walk the other way this time. And tonight, let's see. It's going to be hot Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Now, I'm not cool enough to open my windows yet, but the humidity is great for walking. Anything less than 60% is fantastic. Anything 50 or below in Florida is what we pay big bucks for. There goes my thing again. I don't get this. I don't understand why. I'm just sitting here, not even touching anything, and I can see that right now my timing is off here. So I'm going to stop my stream for a second. Let's do this.